Assalamualaikum. Aku ChorXD. Hari ni awal sikit aku kasar dok aku cakap. Hari ni saya nak main game Dragon Dogma. Saya. Ni game ya. Bisinglah kamu. Sekejap. Banyak setting dok kena. Kemarin, kamu tahu dok, aku setting lah game ni. Kemarin aku setting game ni. Aku nak rekod comel lah sikit gambar daripada live out. Live sebab you pakai internet yang kuat. You nak direct kepada YouTube. Tapi kemarin aku nak rekod. Lepas tu pun aku setting lah kepada mic aku dengan headphone aku suku. Maknanya dua track lah ya rekod. Satu mic, satu headphone. Satu punya aku bunyi ni. Tapi bila aku live tu aku dah ingat nak setting balik. Nak buat setting live punya. Lepas tu dalam 2 jam 3 jam aku main gitu, barulah aku sedar. Tu pun toyok yang ni sama je yang bagi tahu aku dok dengar aku cakap. So aku sedih lah situ. Memang sedih lah dah. Menda 2-3 jam dah kita. Tapi tak apa. Kehidupan tidak selalunya indah. Tapi pagi hari ni pula berita sedih pula. Sedih tak sedih ngak. Aku terlewat pergi kerja. Sedih kan? Tapi nak agak dah. Sebab game ni lah. Game Dragon Dogma ni. Dragon Dogma ni aku lambat pergi kerja. Sebab aku terbangun lambat. Sedih kau apa sayang. Aku dah biasa pergi kerja lambat. Kemarin aku lambat pergi kerja. Dah marilah hari ni awal sikit aku live. Pukul 9.45 aku tak ambil kaca aku punya jadual esok hari. Jadi jomlah kita main santai-santai gini. Dengar kan sekarang kan. Aku check dulu lah natang. Kalau dah dengar pula sejam aku cakap, aku katok gini. Sekejap aku check kod ni PC lah. Hello. Test. Hello. Test. Dengar. Kalau geng bunyi, you dengar geng punya. Test. Hello. Test. Dengar. Kalau geng bunyi, you dengar geng punya. Test. Hello. Test. Dengar. Kalau geng bunyi, you dengar geng punya. Test. Hello. Test. Dengar. Kalau geng bunyi, you dengar geng punya. Test. Hello. Test. Gosok. Gosok dah. Dah marilah kita main Natang. Teh macam Natang apa. Allah, carut pula dah. Dak. Kan tu tak dilah. Mu dengar tak dilah. Aku bercakap uduh. Sekarang aku dak cakap uduh dah. Sungguh-sungguh. Aku dak cakap uduh dah. Okay, aku dak cakap uduh dah. Aku akan berbahasa yang sopan je. Okay, kita nak pergi mana sekarang? Okay, pergi situ. Ikut je. Kita ikut je Nathan ni nak. Dah aku start daripada ni.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try.
Okay, aku dah cakap udah dah. Ikut je ye nak gimana. Enclare tu nak gimana kita ikut je. Kita dah buat hadiri. Oh, backhand kat tempat ye beri. Nak pergi.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Sekejap, aku nak makan kot. Let's go. Semua okey kan? Semua okey. Berjalan dengan lancar. Aku sukalah game ni. Dia macam aku dapat benda dia ni.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Nampak tak benda? Nampak benda?
All together now. We attack as one. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
Backhand nak Nathan ni.
I'll turn you into a pit.
Bahaya doh. Oh, wah, sikit lagi.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spill out.
Lagi. Ambau mau. Api kejar aku mau gila.
A cyclops tusk will prove a fine reward for a battle well fought. Let's see if we can't break one off intact.
And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must be focused.
I suppose I'll handle this.
Oh, sikit ni. Mampu aku. Oh, wah.
This bow is nigh unstoppable once you drop it. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its power.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, odo.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Tak boleh ambil je Nathan ni.
Enemy in and of itself.
Kita dapat apa? Rugi bong tu buat benda lah. Let's go, okay. Oh, sedap tau. Awal-awal geng kita jumpa dah monster besar. Aku suka dah jumpa monster besar gitu.
Follow me.
Tapi aku semua cakap tu belakang BO. Nak kan dah sebut benda tu. Aku harap aku dah sebut dah benda tu lepas ni. Inkle tu pakai spender, kenapa? Baik kau je pakai
As a
spender
matter of
gitu.
fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
What
Be
is this?
sure to keep that in mind.
Go. Aku dah tahu sebab game ni best ke sebab aku pakai controller ni jadi best aku main. Aku dah tahu.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Mu rasa benda membuatkan game ni best? Pakai controller ataupun game ni memang best? What the? Tiba-tiba keluar. Tempat benda ni.
Over here, if you would.
Cakap ni raksasa kita duk jumpa ni.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Yelah. Dolar pakai tu saja. Berat tau. Berat Claire. Claire set-set berat ah. Hak lah lu. Rehat lu. Naik lu. Oh. Tak boleh, kita ada stick. Jadi,
I suppose you must have some attachment to this place, Arisen, given how often we've made use of it.
One learns a few things visiting a place so often. It is not without its merits.
sekejap. Aku nak cari daging tu. Tu. Daging.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use.
It is a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Nak daging lagi. Dua daging cukup aku. Let's go. Pergi kat camp balik. Kita masak daging dulu. Mana camp dah ada?
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make
Hmm.
camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
Let's go.
A good meal makes one appreciate those it is shared with.
We ought to thank the Arisen for preparing such fine ingredients.
Follow me, Master.
Okay.
Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trevor Mine is but a
Depan tu
stone's
ada
throw
Kang.
from here.
Gila kat aku. Dah baik kabur gila gitu. Kang. Aku bersikap lebih sopan lepas ni. Uish.
Over here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early critic is not a worm, as they say.
Orang ni kena katak dia. Orang tu kena katak dia.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Kat mana treasure chest ada? Kat mana treasure chest tu? Atas ke? Jom, pergi atas. The treasure chest. Ya ke bawah? Sini ke treasure chest tu? Kat mana treasure chest tu?
Over here, if you would.
Look, Master, treasure chest. Bah. Sebelah ni ke?
This should help.
Thank you. Oh, sini. Bapa aku dah nampak tadi. Jasper tu untuk apa? Jasper ni untuk apa? Ni baju siapa? Aku beli ke baju ni? Ke dapat? Sini hari kita nak pergi kan kat gunung kan. Bukan aku masuk dah ke sini. Aku masuk dah lah dah ni.
Over here we are.
Tak masuk lagi.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Ya aku dah masuk lagi dah ni. Aku masuk dah lah. Wait, here, what is this? Oh, nothing. Ada pintu situ.
Let me get that.
Oh, go. Ada pintu gila. Oh, dah baik kau begitu.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
I am well aware of the particulars.
If you fix a fight, give us a hand.
Kak.
Lend us your aid.
Apa kak?
We
Duh.
bring your death.
Scatter the goblins.
Buat apa lah? Buat apa dekat kan?
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Dekat kan? Kejap. Ada something wrong. Ada something wrong tak kena lekat ah. Mana lekat ah? Ke sebab tempat baru lah. Pulak okey.
Our task is complete.
Oh bonus lah
This
tu.
route has seen better days, but there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have
Aku
to
dah
take
tahu
it
nak
one way
turun kana.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
Dia beri buatan ni.
For our nearest destination first. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Wah.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall...
You've a strong arm. It was a simple patrol. I don't know where we'd be if you...
Oh, tak boleh bakar. Ni kena tu kan.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Ya, saya nak. Ni buat apa lekat sini? Kan ada laluan segi dia kan?
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We ought to have no trouble on the
Begitu.
journey ahead.
I suppose 'tis so.
Oh, ni terlalu dah. Macam mana kita duk perasan masa ada pintu sini? Kita tutup. Dibuka sekarang. Dahu saya. Oh, aku duk tunjuk ni. Sekejap, sadar. Muju kalau aku main PUBG game gitu, muka aku je. Gana. Let's go. Cuba ada sesuatu situ. Oh ni kat bahagian atas tu kan. Dah tarik. Wadah tu.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Mana nak atas ni? Tu ke? Ni ke?
'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Dia jatuh. Mau. Cek. Jatuh.
This is rather thrilling.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Hai. Dah habis gi aku menerokai dah ni tadi. Buat apa ah? Buat apa awak ye susah nak faham aku ah?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Kena respect aku punya perjalanan ni.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Eh! Macam mana aku nak ambil hak tu ah? Macam mana aku nak ambil tu ah? Susah gok ni. Mesti ada barang rare dalam tu. Kan? Aku nak ambil gok gana-gana tu.
This is rather thrilling.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Tak boleh, aku nak pergi sini.
We were to make for Har village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Off day K.
Dak be, kerja pagi ni be. Mobazam.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Be tengok buat benda tu be. Yelah yang video isang. Video isang bosan je be.
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here?
Gigi. Oh. Ambil.
Make for Har village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Allow us to check whether there
Nasi aku ambil opuan tu.
Eyes peeled and watch your backs.
Yes, mari sini mula. Nak turun ke mana? Oh, dia turun gitu. Bijak muncul kok. Sini ada benda. Bawah ke? Bawah aku rasa ni. Jom. Ikut je. Jom. Abe masuk tinggal Syang gitu je. Abe buat benda tu
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Bunyi benda tu. Aku bunyi.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour.
Malang ke
We
dah
must
siang?
respect our master's wishes.
Sekejap.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the
Mana?
location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Har village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Dah kata dah dia yang kau ni yang. Hai, mu masalah benda. Masalah lah Inkle. Nak pergi mana ni no? Nak pergi mana situ? Tapi ni mu nak suruh aku tolak mu ke? La ilaha illallah rosak mu.
Over here, if you please.
Ah, okay. Dia buat lagi aku kau jauh aku kepok nata ni. Dak jauh. Tu dah. Ni nak pergi sini lah. Nak pergi sini lah. Dalam ni kau Dalam gua kau
Follow along at your own pace, Master.
Baik.
Can't leave you behind.
Jumpa api ke bawah? Mana? Mana dah rata tu? Okey. Jumpa api ke bawah nak tidur tu Sorok. Uish, burung besar. Besar.
Pray, follow me. Fire will prove effective against this foe. I'll put this to you.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Aduh. Jap.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Tahu ni takut. Tahu takut burung.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. On to the nearest location.
Tu ada api.
We were to make for Har village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Kita camp dulu. Yeza, kita buat camp dulu. Kejap Jadi aku nak buat. Tak ingat dia nak benda.
There's naught like a campfire to strengthen the bonds of fellowship.
Kau nak buat benda
Such
tak dia?
camaraderie lies at the heart of our strength.
Oh.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
It would have gone down even better if the area were free of monsters. But I suppose one can't have everything. Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you. It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We shall be ill-prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Kenapa aku tak boleh nak remote? Cara aku. Sorry.
Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Tempat baru. What is that? Lembu ke? Rasa lembu. Tempat baru ke? Kata dah lembu. Ngamuk apa benda tu?
Come, I'll lead the way.
Tempat baru ni. Bukan lembu ni.
An ogre.
We have no need to exploit our enemy's weakness. Bear in mind that the priests seek out women with unwavering persistence.
There's a tendency we might exploit. But do so in the court name.
Lembu ni Bigfoot ni.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Bigfoot.
All together now. Only victory in hand. Let us finish this.
There's Bigfoot. Working ah.
You're really pushing your luck.
Bigfoot.
Nothing I can't handle.
Tu je dapat. Orgaspu tu ke apa? Orgaspu tu benda.
At once, Master.
Clay mana? Okay. Buat benda ni. Dia kata benda. Ya lo.
Pray, follow me.
A statue. I cannot help but suspect it is guiding us somewhere.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Bunyi macam dia pelik sini dia.
Come on, put up a
Oh.
fight.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Bunyi dia gitu. Bawah nunggu. Kalau ada ni.
So hungry.
I'll turn you into a pig.
Oh. Ada pergi belakang ni. Tu.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get us far with one of this lot. Actually, you have that prepared.
Great Stone.
One never can have too many of
There's
these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Okay. Penyala tu. Jom. Ada apa-apa lagi ke sini? Apa you are under? Okay. You are tanda hidal tu. Tu naik lah. Tengok sesuatu lah.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead.
It's no great shock to me.
Tak kita pusi kapun ni jap. Tu.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits.
Tak
Shall I
mana
lead you to
toko.
the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Har village,
Biar
as
je
I
lah.
recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Let's go. Aku tahu Dom nak ajak aku pergi sini di Kapung, kita pergi Kapung. Kapung baru kita pergi. Kapung dia nama Harbour Village Coastal Settlement. Tu apa? Kapur ni macam baru sudah kena serang je. Ha. Macam kena serang kapur ni. Kapur ni kena serang.
Over here, if you would.
Wait. Ada benda dalam ni. Turn on. Pada hidup. Koh. Bila orang.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Something dalam.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since.
Kabur kita pergi ke tempat yang bahaya. Ya, bahaya ke sini? Ada. Ada daging. Port crystal kan benda ni kah? Ni port crystal kan?
We have arrived.
Nampak aku. Mana tu?
Here we are.
Sini aku gitu. Ada musuh dalam nampak dah tadi.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn lizard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? What's on it?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Lezat ni.
Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Ini gila. Salah alamak. Silver ni boleh jual kok. The chest.
Trade, allow me to open your chest.
Tak nampak lah.
Glorious master. Cannot weather ice numbing grip.
Focus your strength, Arisen. Well done.
You hold the enemy and I shall strike you down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Tis done.
Aptly said.
You'll forgive me. I cannot seem to... Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Mana tu? Oi! Aduh. Aduh. Orang awak ni. Tolong aku. Tolong aku.
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
Sekejap, mau duduk sini dulu. Aku ambil ni sekejap. Meh.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
Let's go.
I'll go and open the chest.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
More of the same, it seems.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Faham dia ni. What is this place?
Let me get that.
Apa benda ni? Aduh. Ke belakang. Duh.
We are at our best if we can find them.
Duh. Oh ya.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
You are allow me. Wait right there.
Mampus kau. Lepak benda ni ya.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Macam best je tadi. Structures tu mak ah. Oh mak ah. Jom. What is this place? Apakah ini? Ya, lupakan.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Awake stone. Apa ni? Macam mana aku nak macam yalah. Aku heavy sekarang ni. Oh, kalau remote masuk dalam badan aku ke?
Thinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Tok, remote you tak mana? Si hamu buang kalau remote. Dia buang ke remote? Bodoh you buang. Tak sabar buang kalau dia buang ke gila? Dia beri ke aku kan? Lepas tu mana necklace tu?
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? I believe I can
Bodoh
Guide
dah.
you to the person in question.
Bodoh dah. Dia buang mana gila?
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Mau buang mana Adi? Maaf semua. Okay.
It is always gratifying to uncover a shortcut.
Well done, Arisen.
At least we shan't have to walk so far now.
Over here, if you please. Tis this way.
Turun mula. Sorry.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide. You another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
This place still has its secrets. Surely it isn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master.
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen. Come, I'll lead the way. Over here, if you would. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you. You've done well this day.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurian. Forgive me. I didn't... We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the drag... Easier said than done. What are we to do? But mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything. Saurian!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done.
I see you've been threatened. Try on. Keep on the marine. Now the way.
Very much fun.
We'd best report back.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Over here, if you please.
Ni. Cam lu.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Kau go. Sini biar. Jom.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter. Now to report to Captain Brant. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worms, as they say.
baru tahu skill tu. Aku baru tahu skill tu. Dia pulak tu.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. It seems we have it ready.
Reckless opponent. Victory is right.
Matan tu dari belakang.
I'll turn you into a pinprick.
Fall back, and I will use my magic. Wait a moment. Focus. A moment of precision will spell out doom.
Ah, yeah.
It is the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Tak geng ni kan.
Do well to keep the high ground while fighting the field. And make overpowering our foes all simpler.
Kepala. Oh yeah. Oh, crispo. Crispo ni boleh buat benda. Engine equipment. Oh, boleh buat naik
Over here, if you
equipment.
would.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable. We fly!
Just
Ni ada
yonder looks
kapung
to be a
atas ni.
good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now
Jalan ni weh.
and
Pergi
use
betul.
them when the need arises.
Berat masaknya. Nonton dengan
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
Cuk macam ni.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Pray, follow me. This way, Master.
Is there any way to climb up? I'm not sure what to find, but it might be something useful.
You hold the enemy focused, and I can strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our forces.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Shall we report this development to Captain Bratt? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We must focus on finding something, whatever our risk.
Very well, if I must.
Over here, if you please. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
You have my protection. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Quickly now! Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering resistance. One of us has been doused in slime! It seems to have been raining on the go.
Reckless moments make for easy prey.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you. Am I properly equipped for this situation? I have my own technology.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
Ought to make it with them fairly as fast.
Let's save the celebration for after, shall we?
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Point right back.
I'll turn you into a pin cushion.
goblins!
One cannot be too careful.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way. Over here, if you would.
But not at the expense of my
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Look, as long as you think. Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take...
Now to report to Captain Brandt. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Always a pleasure. Over here, if you please. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Welcome. Well met. See a turncoat in every face.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full...
Banyaknya barang aku.
Most hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Work in this field all I know. I'm not stopping.
I meant the fairer things than this.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
This looks like any place as any. Not to think on my trouble. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
You could use a bit of peace and quiet. I could use a little fun.
Got to keep it together.
Reckon I could best any of these lumps in a scrap.
The rules at your
Nak malang dah kita kena tunggu dulu.
Mustn't neglect my ledger. Best to keep a record.
Well met, sir. Fancy
You know
a
when
gander?
you breathe your last.
Fine wares all.
Gotta be somewhere to look
As long as you please.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back. Life's best taken at a leisure.
Oh, boleh duduk lama. Mana aku tahu.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
There is much we ought to tend to. You've done a fine job. The number of those, should you continue to... And ere it slips...
And with that, our task is done.
Indeed.
There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve them, I refer to Waldar many a time as and many a time our laws dictate thus. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I prepared a means for you to... This mission demands that, should you be discovered...
Come, I'll lead the way.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we... For some time now, and so, the false sovereigns but may up approach... What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries, but once you infiltrate... Here, take care. Masquerades being as that much is made of appearances. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your you will need to infiltrate... I have attempted to do this. Would that I could undertake... What say you, your majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the queen...
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Sir Arisen, just when almost all...
Oi, what are you doing standing?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of.
Dua ekor belakang.
Right, you did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd hope fit.
My apologies for the cheat, yet he speaks truly. We have need of your trade.
Pegang belakang.
How the beasts as you did before. More Saurians.
Saurians there!
Ice is our ally against such beasts.
Be daft. My curative magics are at your disposal. What's right there?
I must admit, it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Keep on the now. This, and you shame us both.
The Saurian. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend. Truly, we cannot.
Here he
Jonas!
This blasted beast. How many times there can be no doubt? Forgive me.
Jonas!
You would say that. What seems to me,
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize, but we mustn't let this. I do hope you shall visit. 'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Malah nak jalan. Kita balik, kita pakai item tu boleh.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
Our soldiers need better training. Can't wait for the new...
Do you know how long you'll be?
You are the... Follow me! best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Work done gracelessly is work done poorly.
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Things like would have been better off to be alive.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come. There's ought to be said.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Consarns. I'm nodding off where I stand.
I mustn't let the captain seem uneasy.
Stay away from me.
Ini penjara. Tampung tiku. Bapak besar tiku.
It's not my duty.
Tutup. Boleh buka belakang pintu lah. Depan tu dah sekejap.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
My legs are stiff on boards on the train.
Bapak besar tiku. Ya.
No
Best
easy
quality a
thing.
soldier can have is loyalty.
Sekejap, mission yang dia sekarang.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Kita kena ambil orang tu ke? Ya, kok.
Would that all my friends were so trained as armor seems like.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Or have you proof? Ah. They say by that mark. This reminds me of a happen. He went before the... And what befell him? Ha! Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading. Escape? Here? And I need that said. Tell me, does that ring? I suspected as much.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
Well, I suspected as much.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
He's better than this. Even great. Got to focus. My head will roll if Orska.
Stay away from me. Quit acting so chummy. Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
Mana tu buat dia?
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Hai, mana tu buat tadi? Hilang dah.
Well, have you... I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Aku dah tahu lepas tu nak gimana.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Shall we gather some materials while...
I must pray for guidance.
Fear clouds my mind.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
And nary a coin to show for.
I'll take any chance not to think on my
Oh, haven't got any.
I'll go and open the chest. Vernworth never fails to take the breath away.
At last. We pawns are hardy folk, but combat still takes its toll.
Right you are.
Kau kena buka topeng.
I'll need to replenish my stock before long.
I sense eyes upon us.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate it. Now, listen. Close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
The trickery was clear. To respond and certain. Strike was the towering beast propelled to quail in fear at the mortal strike.
Kuih aku paman ni sekarang.
Strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on. This hustle growling time.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
What? Huh.
Where was I found again?
Lot of arses round here with sticks lodged up 'em.
Seems I've caught some.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see.
Let's take it easy today. I say they're acting up.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
'Tis quiet about.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
Our soldiers need better training.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Well,
I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave. Well, I suspected as much.
Buat apa ni?
You're in trouble now.
I'm feckless, through and through.
Duduk bahang sekarang. Adakah aku tersilap buat benda tadi?
Might be predicament.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
"'Tis here I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one you are more than welcome."
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Dah buat apa sunyi masaknya?
This should help.
Main dalam tu kok ah. Dia nak suruh aku tu.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
it easy today.
My knees are acting up.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Let me alone, why don't you?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
As soon as my ship's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master. Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Well, I suspected as much.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
Is this what I deserve?
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate
Is this what I deserve?
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Nothing's harder than living honest.
arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Aku dah tahu dah nak gimana ni. Buntu. Tak sebab dia tak ada rasa.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Atas nak naik kena.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
At once, Master.
Kau kena restart. Nah. Kena restart ke sebab aku lama nak main? Dok mana questnya?
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
What a racket!
No, mana kuih banyak-banyak ni? Just only prepare to live, sir. If you can find him. Aku tak faham quest tu. Aku terpaksa Google lah.
Could use a dash of salt.
Our soldiers need better training.
That's a crowd and a half.
To turn in for the night. Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
Even I know when to shut the trap.
When does my... Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Mayhap I really would have been better off. Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
I don't know what to do.
I'll not hang about.
I don't.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ring kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Heavens forfend!
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
I wish I could go on in it.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you...
Many thanks, hold on a moment. You see, one of the Malcolm, his name is. This building's very... Might I impose...
Let us begin by gathering information.
I suppose to. So?
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure.
Mana bodoh dia tu?
Get out, my man.
If I stay...
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
I'm done for. I don't mind a bit of danger. All that fuss and nearly a coin to show for.
Wickedness has no
I'm bloody starving.
I don't know.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Mana dah. Mana dah, aku sesat dah.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'm dead tired.
This place becoming awful.
Nary a tale to be had. I'll not hang up. I end up
I must confess.
Mana awak? Dah awak. Aku dah awak. Aku pening lah. Return to Paris and tell him you learn. Remember the seal of Olympic. Shish, mana?
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam. Ya, Mai. Saya main game ni tak tahu kat mana saya nak pergi ni. Saya terpaksa tengok ni. YouTube.
TDIXDE Swara ADH.
Tak ada suara, ada dah. Ya, tak ada suara tak ada. Suara apa? Suara yang cakap tu ke? Ni cakap-cakap dengan orang dulu ke? Rasanya lah.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Salah gila.
Malcolm, don't know why he bothered. Malcolm's been really... Just the other day, he was going round...
Now this is a conundrum.
Boy, keep your distance. The heavens have forsaken. Where could perhaps you could try asking?
Maybe he was hoping to find something...
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want.
Where could perhaps you could try asking the other children? I have...
Awak baru balik kerja ke?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Adventurings invited yourself.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
You don't need a perk, just hide in the back of an ox cart, it works.
I don't know what to do. What to do? What to do? I have no mother or father. I wanted to get them a present. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest...
I can't take it anymore.
Nary a tale to be had. I'll not.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Well, take your time. You know where to find me.
Bunga pula. Sakit hati aku. Aku dah tahu buat apa.
Let me think on this a moment.
Time to be heading home.
Cari mana pula bunga. Macam-macam lagi ni.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Aku nak tidur lah. Aku nak tidur.
Good day, sir.
The heavens have forsaken. Where could Malcolm? Perhaps you could try ask.
I spend my days in quiet reflection. I fear I've...
Is Malcolm... He was supposed to go... Wish he'd woken me up.
We'd best report back.
Ah, but you mentioned Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Leave no stone unturned. 'Tis likely there's aught we've missed.
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen. We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Malcolm, thank God you have my...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what a book, sir.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to...
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Right you are. A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Prepare yourself! Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my...
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
It is quite a find indeed. Why, I've ne'er... Might I ask that we cannot allow... We ought to entrust it as for you, Malcolm.
Oh, but...
However, let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
I suppose 'tis so.
The book's nest.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
No.
Have I been forsaken?
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Hour for prayer still not come. Must I be tested so?
This harm someone to talk to. Bit much for me.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Solo K Cha.
Solo je. Okey. Kena pergi tu balik. Penjara tu balik. Ya. Penjara. Sini. Dia pakai spender aja tu beh. Ni. Pakai spender je.
What now?
I don't know what to do.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
Aku dalam keadaan berat ni. Sekejap aku bagi agih-agih barang kejap. Nak tahu apa aku bukan seorang. Cara dia. Oh, dia naik dah ke atas ni. Sakit
Do you know how
hati.
long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Well, have you found some place? Oh, guide me outside then.
Must hold out.
Relax gua. Gua jaga relax. Macam mana?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Ambau tu ni. Nak suruh aku akak ke? Meh aku akak. Meh.
This should be far enough. My thanks.
Huh.
If you truly up words, maybe may have the knowledge.
Kelakor aku kelakor. Mana orang tua tu? Hilang dah. Hilang dah orang tua tu. Patut dok siap-siap aku kena report pula. Let's go. Wih.
It is locked, but mayhap a show of brute strength will yield us passage.
Nothing short of an ogre could breach that door.
Mana aku
Better off looking for the key.
Ikut belakang aku.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Tak ada.
Welcome.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Welcome.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we worked.
At once, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to. I have been unable to. Is there aught else you would speak of? It seems Magistrate mayhap to be. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
'Tis done at last.
There is much we ought to tend to. While examining the palace for some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere happenstance. Yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'twas not an. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake.
What they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Quite the predicament.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
We have arrived.
We shall await you here, Master.
This may require a delicate touch. I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Perchance you, the sovereign, wounded indeed. 'Tis a weight off my.
We're the best there is.
Do speak up if you've a request.
My sword arm could use some work. I'd sooner stay out of that.
for it, but to cut my teeth.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
So tight. I only pray my watch about any. Such quietude is a blessing. What must I would fain aid.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
You seem to be rather friendly. Tis lamentable that but there are whispers that ever since Thesis fell you.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something. Shout if you will! I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you?
I warn you.
We're the best there is, and that's that.
Does life have meaning, or is all we do in vain?
On me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Must be vigilant. The townspeople.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation. Oh!
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Ya, aku harus ke mana maksudnya? Dia suruh aku. Dia suruh aku curi apa? Ni.
Not gathering much of a crowd today.
Suruh aku ambil apa?
Sure why I patrolled it.
Always the same. They are, they. Just how I like it.
Does life have meaning, or is all we do in vain?
I'd sooner stay out. Consider the needs of common folk self-injured.
Bloody early.
Bangga, kau apa ni?
Such quietude is a blessing.
I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you?
Aku mana tahu. Tak boleh pakai emas.
Perfect for meditation. I trust this shan't prove a...
Minute now.
Hard to get up on stage with backache like this.
Wood.
I've things to do if you...
Talents.
I trust this shan't prove a waste of time.
Copy boleh kot.
Shout if you will. Let us make you merry.
Not at the expense of my duty. It's obvious.
Always sets me to think.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you? Good day.
We're the best there is, and that's that.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Aku dah tahu aku kena buat benda dah ni. Bukan tempat ni. Aku dah tahu kena buat benda dah ni.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Talent's talent, whatever. I suppose I could indulge you.
Do speak up if you've a request.
I...
Always sets me to think. No shame in living life for its pleasures.
Nary a trade. Draining the mess.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Rooted in the soil of my feet all day. Even my legs are as lead.
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Why did that?
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be the sovereign, wounded indeed. 'Tis a weight off. I trust this shan't prove a waste of time.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Aku dah faham gila.
Crowns and politics are no
Here I might
concern of
reflect
mine.
on my affairs in peace.
I trust this shan't prove a waste of time.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you?
Tapi marah.
Leave this place at once. You have no right.
Where it's possible. Fine place. Cast off the stresses of the lesson.
I've been on my... You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
I think that will do for pleasantries. Don't.
Smiles are the finest reward.
I suppose I could indulge you.
Waalaikumsalam.
Samcom.
Samkong. Apa tu? Samkong. Saya tak tahu ni nak pergi ke mana ni. Internet lagi. Aduh lah. Sekejap. First. Sudah tu.
Sam Ecom.
Hey, apa tu? Kau teruk tu. Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam.
Sam Mecom.
Hey.
Assalamualaikum.
Ya, Waalaikumsalam. Banyak dia punya salah.
NKDNGR Kara Dia Sebat J he.
Nak dengar cara dia sebut je.
He. My please refrain from spamming caps.
Alah. Kenapa dia spam? Tak boleh, boleh je. Sekejap. Saya setting.
XLEDH chat. Haha.
Kenapa tak boleh dah chat? Sebab dia tu Sekejap saya repair. Mungkin boleh kot spam macam tu. Saya setting tu kot itu.
Spam.
Sekarang dah boleh ke? Boleh check dah.
Face blue smiling face blue smiling face blue smiling face blue smiling.
Dia saja nak kena. Nak kena apa? Nak kena di Streamlet.
Bold DH.
Dah boleh ke sekarang?
Face blue smiling hand pink waving face blue smiling hand pink waving face blue smiling.
Boleh je. Nak spam boleh. Saya dah tutup dah. Dia punya apa panggil? Dia punya silap buka chat lah.
Ya ha 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 ha.
Sukalah tu boleh. Kalau nombor.
Kalakola.
Kelakon lah. Dia macam pergi dekat dinding-dinding tadi tau. Kesan tak?
16362673738373736371627
Okey, bahasa ni ke bahasa Indonesia?
Winning over a son.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
This one better met.
Okey. Bahasa ni je. Bahasa ni maksudnya bahasa ni lah, bahasa saya pakai sekarang lah kan, English. Sebab dia ada boleh pilih ke tu. Bahasa Indonesia.
Slim pickings of late.
Wei lao wei.
Apa? Walau weh. Kejap. Walau weh. Awak okey tak tu?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
How about...
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Not much going on. The sky always puts me in a contemplation.
You have to get a patron.
Something smells divine.
Why, mayhap I will enough around town.
Atas kot. Atas, betul atas.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on tomorrow.
Kenapa kosong bilik ni? Hai?
Now, where was I headed?
Text green game over text green game over text green game over text green game over face blue wide eyes. My
Simbol.
please refrain from spamming symbols.
Kejap mai. Alah. Kena setting pula.
Pulak K.
Tak tahu awak nak spam apa? Simbol. Kejap saya setting.
Sebak ea.
Hey. Cepat. Kan saya tutup leka kan. Symbol link protection. Word protection.
Mesti awak kata serabuk a.
Remote protection. Word protection. Macam mana awak bagi tahu tadi apa? Tak cakap sibuk lah. Okey, boleh dah. Wow. Dia like lah. Sekarang awak like kah? Banyak-banyak kah?
Face turquoise covering eyes. Face turquoise covering eyes.
Sukalah tu, boleh main macam tu. Kacau-kacau.
There's ought to be said for peace and
Alahai. Naik atas ni pula.
would that we could serve one.
Am I shedding?
Like being spoiled by a good patron.
Growing in.
Bunch of sluggards.
Hala kita tenggok sambil kako la.
Alah, kita tengok sambil kacau lah. Boleh je kacau. Bukan maksud saya kacau lah. Boleh je. Tengok sambil kacau.
Could use a dash of salt.
Awak dah apa?
Game NI Pistol APA.
Kini pasal kita nak jadi raja. Bukan raja. Apa tu? Yang nama apa nama saya lupa yang orang ni, yang karakter kita main ni. Jantung dia kena curi di naga. Naga besar lah. Lepas tu kita cari kita punya ni balik lah. Kita punya jalan cerita lah. Kita nak cari jantung tu balik. Knight. Macam Knight macam tu.
Night K.
Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Macam Knight. Diraja lah.
Can't remember the last time I had a problem. Not much going on.
Could have sworn I ought to attend to.
What did I have planned for the morrow?
Dia motif cerita ni macam game ni macam tak tu sikit.
Pastu carry mana 2.
Patut
Task
cari
dia
betul.
su carry cat mana.
Setelah dia suruh cari kat mana ni. Sekejap saya. Yelah, kita ada kat sini dah. Dia cakap set before public. But if you are true a listen then set to attend set up post sort run tu apa, but you know dia can you must
On me to bear what younger shepherds can't.
apa yang bunga kat bawah tu. Tak payah naik dalam atas ni lah.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Nice place to sit and watch the...
This is one step too far.
No, thank you.
Okay.
I'm a tad preoccupied.
What do you take me for?
What is life without a spice?
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Never done near enough of wastrels. Not sure what got me.
Bilik ni dah
Sambang
masuk.
na.
Dalam ni orang kaya-kaya. Dia bukan ni biasa lah, orang biasa. Dia ada nama lah.
In case you haven't noticed, so if there's no one about, you might have to...
Why, they're all enamored with me.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this...
The sky always puts me in a contemplative.
Feels eerie with all of that.
You
me afeared? You should be. What a fool I was.
I must get my way out of this. So I'm quaking in my boots. Who wouldn't be?
Are you bleeding mine?
How are we to fight with such
life.
Mana Acik tumbuh macam tu? Kat sini.
This one's shaking.
What a waste!
Kita kena bunuh. Serius lah. Barang-barang kita.
I must go where duty calls.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Hilang Terrace Berang.
Hilang terus barang. Itulah. Dia letak kat mana barang-barang kita ke tu ah? Keluar dimasukkan balik. Alhamdulillah.
So too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
This should be of use.
Tapi tak siap lagi mission tu ni. Sekejap, bagi budak tu bunga je. Bunga tu kita dah dapat. Mana budak tu? Budak. Astaga.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Mana budak tu duduk ah? Ni. Adik.
Why, Arisen? Have you brought me a bunch of flowers?
Ya, saya bawa bunga.
Just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you? See, one of my... All you have to do... But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? True. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve?
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, say... well, I'll tell you. Not to say I want to tell them. Oh, it's so
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts.
Oh, it's so... Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes. Oh, it's...
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Can't stand much more of this.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Saya berat ni.
not going to take that from you.
Think again.
This is too much.
Tak lah masuk rumah. Mai, awak ada lagi ke dalam tu? Dalam live saya.
Oh, someone talked about this.
Ke dah keluar dah?
Nice place this.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Bukan dalam istana lah. Kat luar istana lah.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
A place to soothe the spirit.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
What was you saying? How I like it.
If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
All I need my help.
Tis quiet about.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today. Ought to set my nose to the ground. A lonely place. But not without its charm.
On me to bear
Whatever am I to do?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Jadi member kena bakam dia.
Why can't I serve patrons? I'm comelier than some.
A place to soothe the spirit.
If anyone else shares my soul.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Where to now?
There's ought to be said. Peace.
Keep my arms strong and my mind
The
sharp.
sky always puts me in a contemplation.
Dia nak suruh kita pergi kat mana?
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
I get along with everyone.
A place to soothe the spirit. So many happy voices carried on the
Pride
wind.
in that, and rightly so.
What a delightful breeze. This is where I come when life gets
Which life would slow
overwhelming.
down. These
This place is very dreary.
Some call it cultured. I call it dull.
Always the same. They are, eh? Just how I like it.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Only we could.
Should you wish to ply me... I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my other...
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I could have sworn I ought to attend.
Always sets me to thinking.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
It's a delightful breeze.
The latest was a tragedy. I thought to myself, and indeed still, that I would.
I could use a bit of excitement.
Dok faham, dok faham.
No, that's not happening.
Cari pintu rahsia kot kat sini. Ha. Udah tahulah dia nak suruh aku buat benda sini. Tak lah. Aku tahu dia nak suruh aku buat benda sini.
Delightful breeze.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Lovely disposition, but feels eerie with no one about.
I'd have a better life if I found work elsewhere.
pathetic than begging for your life.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
West. Buang masker.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Tak faham aku.
This is too much for me. I shan't brook any boorish...
I'm not sure what to do. No one will disturb me here.
This won't do.
The wind blow my fur every which way.
Off to market I go.
What do you take me for? What is life without a little spice?
Bodoh dah aku main dalam ni.
Just one last.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Not much going on.
I cannot condone...
The sky always puts me in a contemplation.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Not a chance. The world's gone mad. I don't think so.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
This work's dreadful dull.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
This is where I come when life gets...
Heavens, no!
What to make of this? vagrant doesn't show his face here again.
Whatever am I to do?
Dia nak suruh aku buat benda dah ni.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Even I know how to shut my trap. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Off to market I go.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services...
Off with you, before I lose my patience.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
What's the saying?
In case you haven't noticed, so if there's no one about, you might have to...
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Lonely place.
Apa aku duk faham sini ya? Ih, gila. Testosterone. Aku kena tengok YouTube. Kalau yang pakai gitu, kena pakai kok ke topeng tu? No. Kena pakai sayap ke? Kena pakai topeng keliling sayap.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Tu benda. Apa aku tak faham? Faham dah.
I've heard rumors of every ill.
Some patrons can be
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of...
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
It is our duty to see this peace.
Nak tunggu you malang kan?
Anywhere better than the middle of the crowd.
Oh. Masuk sini lo.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Someone comes to you.
This may require
I'll see how far my
weight
tower
of my
can
duties
take
like
me.
to flatten me.
Surely it wasn't your status of which they whispered.
Kena malang pun. Nak tunggu malang kan ya?
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
Happiness is a full schedule. It is our duty to see this
Nodded
peace.
off for a moment there.
Tak dapat duduk sini.
Being so alert all day long.
I cannot bear to waste the time, and no one's listening.
But not at the expense of my duty. Sometimes I wonder.
Nak tunggu malang lu ah.
Only person I believe in
Is
is
it early
myself.
for arrest as yet?
Nice place, this.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Jepang tu ada.
Bunch of sluggards. We shall remain here.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace.
At least here I can listen to courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker.
You ought not to abandon your post.
Ah, don't be like that. You know as well as I do that we're more likely to find a mouse trying to sneak into the palace kitchens.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Matar.
Allahu Akbar.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like. You'll find
In here.
I've been here the whole time.
Open up!
Open this door right now. We're coming in.
Yeah.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseen...
Tikus Teddy B.
Yeah.
Monstrous. I was out front
Dah
door to
lepas
moment
dah
ago and I did
tikus
not seem
tadi.
so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place. Ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself, I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Awak baru balik ke tu? Pukul 2 dah. Saya baru
And what
perasan.
business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in
Tengokways
search of
of
a
Jab.
juicy morsel.
Tengok WhatsApp jap.
Would you be looking for?
Apa sayang? Sayang. Tengok tu. Lepas tu macam mana? Tiada lagi ke? Ha? Lepas tu macam mana? Nak suruh saya datang rumah ke? Kejar tikus tu.
This, perchance.
Ingatkan tikus dalam game.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Oh, boleh hantar.
Would you prefer more drink, or
Boleh
shall
hantar.
we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent.
Kalau dah keluar tak apalah.
Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer...
Dah keluar kot time.
Then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play.
Gamba awak dekat game hilang.
Thank you. Pak saya tutup kejap. Rasanya gerak ni. Merah saya gerak kot. Gerak semua dah. Kejap. Kenapa ada dua layer? Kenapa ada dua layer? Siap. Nak kena setting jap. Kenapa dia? Aduh. Hai. Lari ni. Yang mana? Kenapa ni semua lari dah? Oh, saya punya game ni ke display kot lari. Apa dia gerak ah? Kenapa semua gerak? Aduh. Kejap. Saya setting. Pelik ni, kenapa dia gerak semua ni? Hah. Bodohnya. Okey dah ke?
Happy voices carried on the wind. Been a while since I heard a good story. I like to come here when I need a minute to time here.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
What's this? Oh, if only my... Alas, and would wound my...
Kol tu ajai jugok dia ajak main kajar tu.
Mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead.
Kedua lagi juga diajak main kerja-kerja. Ya sayang.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Mesti okey tak tu? Dia belenggu lagi ke tu? Siang awak.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Lagi. Raja nak lalu ini.
Have you ever been at a... Well, whenever I'm lost, her services are not... So if you're ever in need of guidance...
Okay, DH2.
Okey dah tu. Okey, thank you. Yang ni last mission kot. Bukan last mission, maknanya saya hantar quest ni. Lepas tu saya live lah kot.
Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Lama dah saya main.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Hai, sikit lagi tu. Apa dia tak nak bagi naik?
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... Well, he is merely Desa's puppet then, even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels him, he seems a man of impulse. Pray, allow me.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
How very peculiar.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Apa macam tu? Buat gini.
We have arrived.
Oh, it's not the doctor examined yet since he came here.
I understand how you
Oh, dia nak bantu orang ni.
However, mayhap convalescing.
Home.
Dear.
All right, he's dead.
I will look after him.
What should I do?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Bukan. Naik balik semua.
What should I do? I don't know what to do. What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the River Club? That's a problem for the... I was thinking you could... I'll help too.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests. Thanks. Now lots of people who live nearby, the priests have been treated... I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks! I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh,
'tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go away. Is toward improving life in the slums.
'Tis as you say.
Oh, pray, excuse might I beg a moment? My master is in need of aid, you see. Oh, thank you. Might we continue? You will find my master's map.
Pray, follow me.
We are never experiments in
Quite the predicament.
Patutnya kita angkat badan kita kah? Kita pergi hotel.
Just as planned.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
How to proceed?
Kena pakai baju dululah. Aduh. Dahlah jauh.
This sort of quiet
I've
means
been on
all's
my
well.
feet all day. Soon stay out of bed.
Every minute of this for my liking.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Let them talk. I'm too old to care. I've been on my feet all day. Charge.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along. You are not permitted to be...
Jadi macam mana aku nak masuk anu? Ni apa? Sebab malam. Siang je buka. Siang kok. Serabut dengan aku. Siang kok.
Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
This is no good.
Look forward to,
Can't let
but
myself
a
get
long
distracted.
day of whatever happens here, anyhow.
Those new recruits
could barely lift their
I'm in no rush.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I'd sooner stay out
Kalau dok lagi kan ya?
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
I cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
seems well here, but you can never be sure.
Kat mana?
Silence cultivates.
I can see myself having a kid.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
I've been no closer miss. I've a headache as it is.
Perhaps I ought to learn a new skill.
Kat mana Nathan tu?
Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose.
Bubur. Bubur ke?
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Always sets me to think. Can't wait for the new equipment's coming.
But not at the expense of duty.
Our soldiers need better training.
La ilaha illallah. Kat mana ni gila hok ni?
Done by dusk.
Tak ada aku naik dah tangga ni. Ni sini ke? Sini ke? Kat mana ni?
Too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
Even the best of us has its limits, I suppose.
Dia ingat aku ingat jalan sini. Oh.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
Dia kabur malang kat dia. Midnight.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Natam dia sama beri aku. Berat gila.
I have a great deal yet to...
Your equipment's coming.
Whoever's my replacement due for a boot up the arse.
Dreary life, this, for all its comforts.
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
My list of duties grows ere longer.
Not good will come of this.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
Baik. Pening kepala aku mari ni. Bau.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten. Fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Whoever's my replacement for a boost
Such
of the arts.
quietude is a blessing.
Perhaps I ought to learn a new skill.
Or two now. Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper...
Gila nak malang ni.
This armor's far from comfortable. What ought I to do?
Hello. Awak ada lagi ke dah ni ya? Nak kena tunggu malam ke? Betul lah dia cakap kena tunggu malam kan. Queen ini siapa sama any cost. The kingdom. If you are poor and you must into the place to the rear gate between. Nak tengok kan ni buku apa? Nak tengok kan ni buku apa?
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
Ada N.
Saja tegur awak. Boleh je kan? Cuba main dengan keyboard game ni. Susah juga.
Hard to make anyone smile in these trying times.
Saya nak tunggu malam kot ni. Tak tahu dia punya malam tu lama lagi ke macam mana. Masak kalau game ni tak malam-malam.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Kita kena masuk ke pintu belakang. Mana dah ubah? Dia kena masuk malang.
Head will roll if horse goes up. I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
When does my watch get?
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Okay, X2 main game NI.
Okey. Tapi banyak benda sangat harga ni.
Have no fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a
Bukan
little.
banyak benda, maknanya dia tak ada portal untuk apa panggil? Teleport. TP, nak TP tu tak boleh. Dia tak ada function TP. Jadi susah. Ke house tak boleh masuk. Sini boleh masuk ke? Kita kena pakai baju guard lah.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Naik sini, betul lah. Pandai aku.
Woo! Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come? Disa is
Anak dia.
never my intent to, but that is no longer a concern.
Anak Disa.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his
Me?
Then start searching, you fool. Should...
Forgive me. This room turned up little of in. I'll head out first and speak with...
Kita keluar dekat tingkap.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep.
Yes. Lepas tu kita keluar. Kita keluar, kita pergi kampung mula.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. I better get to work.
Nice place this.
Silap. Patah tembok naik.
It would appear you found evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. Now to report to Captain Brown.
Dia kena jalan kaki game ni. Sebab tu lah tak best tu. Awak dah keluar?
Well,
Awak dah keluar.
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Aid.
Ada. Saya nak kena report kat ni.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. This alone can prove little. To think 'tis a surprise. If Regent King's friend, you have done well, Your Majesty.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
How very peculiar.
Tengok mission dia. Mana pula mission dia ni?
Queen Regent Disa.
Mana pula mission? Jauh dok.
What precisely is their aim?
Jauh aku malas nak pergi. Dekat aku pergi. Dekat aja aku rasa. Dekat je.
I'll put this to use.
Yep.
Sir Ludolf's still, but his look, he employed his usual method, which is to say, poor old that's the sort of man.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you.
Oh, but I forget I should like to. She's my hope.
Diana!
Young master,
Diana has the right of it. I seek only my mother is bed whenever I am absent. By leaving a look, would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that
Got this.
Kena turun dari sini jugalah.
Quite the predicament. It is quite bad.
You're fool enough to fall for it.
Look, as long as you think. Precious little.
I can proceed no further.
Ni rồi. Rumah kat luar tu lah kan. Ni rumah kita lah.
So tired. I've kept just about any.
Seems my feet always leave me here.
I only hold my breath. Coming here always feels such this place is lovely.
Now, who to talk with first?
Living's hard.
Really scary. What does it seem?
Can't make a living. Get myself in. This looks as good a place as any.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweet full belly. Any loose
Just
coin
remember.
about?
Near in my wildest.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come. Hmm? You want? So, I mean, besides, all right, I'll do it.
Ain't nothing but trouble, look.
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
predicament.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. Diana, will you dress?
As you wish, young master.
What a kindness you've done me. I'm hoping a little cheer. She was born there.
All is ready, young master.
You know, I heard the safest way to...
Ya, kenapa tu? Ya, Mai. Lama ke saya main game ni?
You seem well.
Dah nak tidur dah.
I hear the safest way to...
The lands around Melva is not only poison.
At once, master.
Rumah ke kanan, ke kiri. Rumah ke kanan, ke kiri. Rumah ke kanan.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Dia suruh naik tangga dia. Sekarang ke kanan. Mana ada ini dosa. Atau baju rumah ya.
Aye.
one. What? Where did you get this? No, never mind that.
This experience has left scars that shan't soon fade.
There's no sense lamenting our failings. We must put the past behind us and... press on with our heads held high.
Right you are.
Begitu. Sebastian betul. Sebastian sini ya.
Well then, I ought to be off. I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. Now,
Take care, young.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this.
I've more time than I know how to spend. I've more time than I know how to spend. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Oh, sir. The young master is... I beg you.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
Tak balik pula. Mana ye gi? Nak kata lembu lagi ni. Tapi kena tidur dulu lah.
If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melv and search for him. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Naik kereta lembu je.
Now, where was I bound again?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be...
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Falls on me to resolve.
I've naught to say to you. Don't think I'll stand for this.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted.
Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him?
Naga tu.
As long as he stays away. When my brother told me he was going to... And I was right. My brother is always the... At today's misadventure, we managed to say still, I can't... So from now on...
Kejap. Nampak naga besar tu. Nampak tak naga tu? Naga. Astaga.
goes there. I'll fell that thing like that. There you are.
Chances of victory are slim.
I'm not sure what's left.
Feel the thought to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
The beast is a melt substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Careful now.
You ought to employ lightning against this foe.
Now the flame, it is too late.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
Very well, I must.
I'm not putting up with this.
Show yourself. Twas a lesson. Somehow I knew you have my gratitude.
Ulrika!
Forgive me. I'd best. This can't be happening.
I'm not putting up with this.
Wasn't sure which.
Where are you going?
going?
So stiff after
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this stuff. Leave it to me.
That was well fought. There's
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You there? Ah, tis. I fear I'm.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Arisen! Are you alright?
I'll turn you into a pit, Christian.
I fear I'm poisoned. Please.
I'll pick that up.
Thank you. You have my gratitude.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
We really
Ya, awak ada lagi ke dalam live saya?
we can spare one.
Ke dah tidur dah?
These old bones.
Perhaps I ought to learn a new skill. Should I heal up while away or not?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
We must rest. Though the
"'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just...
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go, then.
feeling rested, I trust?